Audio check. Mic check. Do we have audio? Press 1 if you can hear me. Press 2 if you cannot hear me. Press 3 if Godzilla's coming. I hear the sirens. Hello? 2 cannot hear me. I have a 1, I have 2. It's 50-50. Half of you can hear me. Half of you cannot hear me. And several of you think Godzilla is coming. Okay, great. Welcome to the outside. It's Tuesday morning in Japan, June 23rd. Approaching 10 o'clock. We've now been streaming for 6.5 hours. Before we go on our journey to the cat shrine today, I'm taking us over to a spot where I saw something happen yesterday or the day before. I was out here with beard pulling girl. She didn't pull my beard, but we did see something crazy go down. We were on our way to get some sushi, although we did not actually get any sushi because it was a 1-hour wait for sushi. But over here, I'm gonna take us to a parking lot. There was a car. I don't know if it was a modded out Acura or maybe a modded out Lexus. And there was like this screeching and sounds of metal dragging really loud right in front of us as we were walking down the sidewalk here. And you know those parking lots, not this one doesn't have them, but some of the parking lots have those like metal plates that are underneath the car parking spot. They go boop, boop, pop up to basically try and lock your car in place so you don't just drive away without paying. Well, this guy apparently drove away without paying and did not slow down without any intention of paying. He had a body kit on his car and everything, so I'm pretty sure he had the money to pay. Maybe he just didn't feel like paying, I guess. And as soon as he like drove out of the main section for the lot, you could tell something was fucked up with his car, because that peg that holds you up, like obviously he forced his car over it and like it ripped something out of his car. Like I don't know if he was dragging his exhaust or some kind of metal plate. But it looked like he left something behind on the parking spot too, like where the peg was to hold him in. So I wanted to go back and see if he came back for his car parts or not. Shorty Sammy gifted a sub.
Out for Shorty Sammy. Shorty Sammy gifted a tier 1 sub to the middle ones. They have given 502 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Sammy. The guy was drunk? No, but he realized like something was wrong after he pulled out, and he was so embarrassed that his car was scraping sheet metal on the ground really, really loud. So he tried to just go faster to get out of there, but it just made it even worse and even louder. The sound of sheet metal. It wasn't dragging, it was like forceful scraping down, like with tons of people on the sidewalk just like now watching him, kind of like So I really wanted to go back and see if there was anything left, although I'm sure whoever owns the lot probably came back already, and you know they have security cams at these things and everywhere. But yeah, I thought like maybe he pulled out of the parking spot like forgetting to pay, and so like maybe he would stop his car, but he just went faster because of the excessive noise his car was making, of a horrible grinding metal sound on the pavement. So we're gonna go check it out. It's up here by the sushi spot. I thought about pulling my phone out as soon as I heard the first like blast of him riding over the barrier, so I could record it, but I didn't really want to like get the guy in trouble or anything. I'm no snitch. I'm no snitch. I was kind of tired too, so I was more of just like, but it happened. But I don't really know how those car locks even work, but should be the one right up here. I suppose if your vehicle was high enough, it might not be able to lock your car in. I don't know. But his was kind of low. Like I said, it was like had a modded body kit on a Lexus or an Acura. And after I saw him go, I saw a couple more like modded cars drive down the street with like stickers and stuff. So like there might have been like a small car meetup or some friends or something. They all had like modded cars. Should have done it for the content. I mean, I could have recorded it, but like, then what? Then they just show you guys? I don't know. Since Red Bull donated over 100, does that mean we can rip off the helmet tag? Oh no, he donated 200 to get on my wall in permanent marker. He's on my house wall permanently. That was not for the tag. He has to do another 100 for the tag. Kappa. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Okay. Oh yeah, here it is on the right side. Right side after this green sign. I think. No, wait, no, that's a gas station. Wait. Where are we? It was dark. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Oh, wait, did I already pass it? Did we pass the sushi spot? I don't recognize this area at daytime. We never ride down here. I feel like I went too far. Yeah, I went too far. Yeah, Red Bull is the first one to make it on the Japan House Hall of Fame. Tier 1 sub. Jack Choi with an 18-month sub.
Big Puppy just subscribed.
18. Big Poppy? Big Poppy. What did it call you? Why would it say that? Thanks, man. Big Poppy. PP Hub. Wait a second. Was I that spaced out? I passed the sushi place without realizing? Maybe. Huh. Big Puppy. Okay. Wow, it's beautiful. Tomorrow I was thinking about taking us to go stream in Kyoto, and Friday we're gonna do some coin pushers. I'm gonna buy like $50 worth of coins, and we're gonna go push them into the machines and see what happens. Oh god, yeah, I passed it like ages ago. Whoops. I still don't know my way around here somehow. No, I don't have a fans only account, an OnlyFans account. I don't do that. Guys don't normally do that. Only girls do that. Oh my god, yeah, I passed it a while ago. Okay. So here's the sushi place I couldn't get into at like 9 o'clock at night. Apparently is packed. Although it is by far one of the best places to eat, at least over here, because there's not many restaurants. And for $1 a plate, you can't go wrong with that. So it would have been over here. You want to see those tight cheeks? Really? I didn't think there was any demand for it. I'll have to ask my manager if it's okay to do that or not. He's in charge of my well-being and my image, my brand. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the lot. Oh, hey, someone's parked there though. It was right where one of these two vans are now, like 17 or 16. Oh, I can't even see. Dude, the lot's full. I was gonna try to take a look at the locking mechanism. I guess we can look at this one. So this is as high as they come up. Looking at all the other ones. So like, if you're in a truck, you can just ride over that easy. But this somehow like ripped something down underneath his car so that it would pointed this way. And then it was scraping this way. It wasn't like dragging. So it was like insane noise and sparks and shit. Hauling ass out through that way. Luckily the pedestrians were watching. But yeah, I was with Beard Pulling Girl and we were like pretty tired, so we didn't come in to look, but I'm pretty sure part of his car was left behind. I guess the owner must have come taking it. Damn, look at this van. What the f... Look at those wheels. Dude, people love expensive minivans out here. I want to see how much it is to park. I think that Porsche could clear it. I think the wheelbase is too far. It'll scrape the bottom maybe. Some of these like smaller vehicles, they have really thin or narrow wheelbases, So like this Prius, so you see you can like just ride right over it if it was high enough. P plates. Tier 1 sub. Oh, there it is.
Il Cosmosi just subscribed.
Cosmos.
Hey, hope you are having a good day. I didn't know what to write here. Kjaya.
That's okay. Some people just like to spam the number 7 or something annoying for fun. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much. Okay, it's normally $2 an hour, but it was nighttime, so he's paying $1 an hour with a max of $8 for a day. Definitely not worth not paying. It is worth to pay. And then break your car. Oh shit, man. Missed opportunity. Well, the next time something stupid happens, I'll actually pull out my phone. I didn't have my internet hotspot with me, so I couldn't have like live streamed or anything. Tier 2 sub.
Turbotimmy7 just subscribed with a tier 2. It's my turn. Spam request received 77 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,000 777.
Okay, we're gonna go get on the train now and ride south, as farthest south of the city that we've ever been. If you want to track my location exactly, I put the names of the exact places on Discord, J-Riders sub chat. You can Google it. We're gonna try 2 or 3 places there. Then we'll work our way back up. Maybe hit Dotonbori for a lunch break in Namba. I'd like to go to Namba. This is the fish market. The fresh fish market. I think we're gonna take the above ground train. I don't know what they call it. It's not a monorail. It's just like a bridge above ground with a train on it. We've not taken it where we're going. This is my house right here. See? You can see all my luggage.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
My luggage. I tried a ramen store across the street over here, but I don't think I'll go back. I don't know, it gave me the heebie-jeebies. I'm gonna try that one next time. There's one over here, and they had big steel drums, like oil drums, big barrels that you would put oil in, but instead of oil, it was like liquid broth stuff with noodles, except except it smelled kind of funny. Hello, sir. When is the big move to Mixer? I was thinking about becoming a Mixer streamer tomorrow. Gotta do it now while you still can. I had a midnight snack from this 7-Eleven last night. A clean pork cutlet with spaghetti and like a 5-pound pile of rice. It was huge. Now here comes that Ollie. That S7. A7, I mean. Borders finally open? Nope. Borders are not open anywhere in the world except for Iceland. It is the only country in the world, unless if you want to go to those dangerous places in Africa, which you probably wouldn't travel to anyway. Like the ones that have a lot of like war shit going on. Too dangerous. Yeah. It's gonna be a long time. Yeah, one of those places where they like to kidnap people, something like that. Wait, which train were we supposed to go on? Let me double check. I'll actually use my GPS this time. There's actually two different trains I can get on. I'll just go for the closest one. It's a little bit farther ride on arrival. That's okay. So I'm gonna go back to this station actually. The helmet is fresh, nice and new. Thanks to Maurice. Maurice got it for me. Glad to have it back. Ah, that train. That one right there. Americans and British will have harder restrictions right now than anyone else. Solely just based on our passport. Yeah, I know. I'm feeling like they won't open the borders here until 2021. That's just what I feel like. Because that's what I would do. There's no way I would open them if I was in charge. Even if I want them to be open. No way. Is that a real bird? Whoa. I don't know if I've ever been up here. Whoa. Scared me, man. They're raking the rocks. Interesting. You notice how they always work in big teams out here? It's never just like one or two guys. It's like never less than 8 guys. Actually, I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exactly. Get stuff done fast? Yeah, but like 2 or 3 of them are usually standing on the sidewalk to direct people around. So half of them are just standing there not doing anything. Kinda cool to see the tracks from up here. Might be us. Hello? Or not? Could have gone on at that station, which is where Google Maps suggested, but oh well. Look how close that station is to us. Yeah, I guess I should have gone down there. Ah. Whoops. Those jobs wouldn't exist in America. No, they wouldn't, would they? Ni要去哪里？我要去你妈的家。你妈妈家，跟她一起玩。Sirs, get off the track. The trains are coming. He just announced on his megaphone. Brace! Bracemen! We have an incoming train. Look, he just pulled out a white flag to wave it. He actually has a flag. What? Ooh, maybe it's like a race, like a NASCAR race. Yeah, wave the flag. Oh, wait, there's guys waving flags farther down too. Oh.
まもなく2番乗り場を電車が通過します。
Oh, they're holding their thumbs out, like when you want to get a truck to honk his horn. Oh, wait, now they're not. God. Oh, they are racing. And they're off. 2 trains are off. Right side is passing the left. Gaining momentum. Oh, here comes one the other way. Should I just go to the other station? Cause there's no one here. There's actually 0 people at this station. A total of 0. On both sides. God damn it. Never taking the trains again. Let me check Google Maps. Oh, fuck. Next one's in 4 minutes. Says Google. Okay. CJ, 我好担心，因为明天要去学校。Me too, man. I'm worried I'll never see you again. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's kind of weird to start school, like, in the summertime. Most people don't do that unless you're in college taking summer classes. It's very unusual to me. Cabbage, does that work? I don't know if it's set up. Yeah, but they're in Australia. You guys are vice versa here. Oh man, yeah. Everyone I talk to here loves to go to Australia, but I think that's just the kind of person that I get to meet because they want to speak English. So pretty much every person I meet here has been or is planning to or somehow wants to go back to Australia as soon as they can. There is no other place. It's not America, not Canada, not UK. It's Australia. Oh, you know what it is? It's that, oh fuck, what do you call it? Working holiday? I forgot about that. Australia has working holiday for like, pretty much, no! That shouldn't be our working holiday. Taiwan does it, Indonesia, like I think everywhere does it. Basically, Australia will let anybody go live there from Asia as long as you're there working on a farm. That's like part of it. So you'll find like Japanese girls picking grapes on a farm for a couple months in Australia because, I don't know, if they didn't go to school here and they want to live there, and that's how you do it. You're the migrant worker for Australia, basically. Enjoy picking your grapes, miss. Dude! Stream's pretty low quality. I stream at low quality because I can't afford high quality. Oh my god. Yo, we're not coming back to this station. I'll tell you that. Right now using home server. Home server in 1080p. Actually, the cloud server is in 720p, but same bit rate. So I don't know. If you're speaking from a video encoder standpoint, the video quality is probably worse. But it really doesn't even matter. Alright. We gotta ride this train for like 20 minutes now, as far south as we can. Not to the end of the line. We gotta get off at Sumiyoshi Higashi Station. Such long names for these stations. Normally I wear a mask when I'm out here not streaming and taking the trains, but I'm not really worried since there's no one here. Wow, you can see the radio tower. That is massive. Jeez. Looks like it shoots a laser beam. Communicates with the Gundams flying above. What is that, the cat shrine? Cats. They worship the cat god. Actually, that's not the main purpose of the larger shrine. The cat one is just a hidden bonus one, but I'll describe the bigger one when we get there. I have some 10-second facts I can read out loud. It seems like a big place, and I'm curious if it's on the other side of the ghetto. We're currently riding through the ghetto right now, and I wasn't sure if it's ghetto all the way south, like maybe it's just forever ghetto, or if the neighborhood in the area gets better and improves. So yeah, I can see right now we're over the ghetto. We're passing the red light district right now. I can see the buildings. Oh, this is Tanga Chaya Station. Oh, we talked about that one before. Tanga Chaya. That's here right now. Yeah, I was looking at Tangas last night. Last night was probably my first time going out without the stream. So it was kind of nice to look around the store and see some stuff I normally pass by just because I'm more in a rush while streaming. But we saw the Tanga section. Saw many strange devices. And I saw the condom section. I didn't find any my size though. I don't think they sell them. I don't know what people do either. I looked at the elephant box. It had a picture of a big elephant. I forget what it said. The large size had a big horse. And then the extra large had a big elephant. Yeah, that's what it was. But their extra large is 47 millimeter diameter, but like the average size in America is like 56. So like even the extra large here is too small. And they don't have larger than that, so like I honestly don't know what people do, or what like Westerners do here, because they don't sell big enough size. There is no double, triple XL. Kind of out of luck, I guess. Just use a plastic bag. Yeah, I pretty much have no choice, I guess, man. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say it's impossible to buy what you need here. They don't sell it. Plastic wrap in a rubber band. Oh God. Don't do that. Stops. A lot of these stops are really close to each other. No, I don't need Magnum size. I just want an average size, and yeah. I asked a friend. She said that a large size here is basically a small size in Western measurement standards or whatever. You should latex gloves. That's weird, man. That'd be funny. I skipped this station. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting off here. Sumiyoshi Higashi. Alright, well, we'll see if we completely skipped over the ghetto. This shrine area does carry some kind of importance, which I will describe once we're there. Again, this is the farthest south we've been on stream. Not the farthest south I've been. I guess the farthest south I've been is technically the airport. But that's also in the ocean. The airport is actually in the ocean. Sign tells us how to get there. Okay. It said to take an underground passage after exiting the gate. Well, I'd rather just skateboard if possible. Maybe here. I noticed there's no staff working in these stations, so better not have an issue. Oh, okay. Might be telling us to like cross the tracks by going underneath through a tunnel. Let me double check the map. That could be right. It is right. Oh, there's a street down there. I'm gonna take the actual surface streets so that we don't there's no way they put radio signal towers down this tunnel near the ghetto. What was that sound? Is that us? Sounded like a fake horn.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Alright, here we go. It smells like diesel. Okay, we're gonna go through here. Walk the skateboard across so I don't trip on the tracks. Come on, board. Come on. I hear the ice cream truck. Oh shit. How's it going? I'm new here. thought it was gonna crash my skull in or something. Damn. Nothing would suck more than living right there. That would be horrible. Fuck. You could not pay me to live there. That's what you call torture. That's a torture technique they use to get information out of someone. Is beeping alarms inside of solitary confinement, aka your tiny small apartment in Japan. Hello? Ohio? Ohio? It's still morning, right? Yeah, it's still morning. It's 10 in the morning. Ohio? Okay. Might have to check the map. Because we might want to go north. It doesn't look as ghetto-y. Looks normal. Oh yeah. Alright, we'll head north. Here we go. We should start to see the larger shrine on my left. We're actually gonna go a little past it and approach a very large red bridge. That'll be the first stop. Supposedly it's a good IG spot. That's an eye clinic. I need to put my contacts in. So, yeah, if you've never seen a stream that's not the party place in Tokyo, this is kind of what like the rest of Japan looks like. It is like this. Pretty dense, sometimes small narrow roads. This is kind of narrow and normally pretty quiet. With the roads that you can't see the end. I think this is probably the start of the main shrine. Yeah, this is like real Japan, yeah. Okay, I saw one entrance there. I'm gonna go to the bridge, like I said first. Yeah, the reality is that most of Japan's really peaceful and quiet. Look at that car. Pretty gangster. Let me check my phone. Whoa. Streetcar. We have not seen one of those. I wonder if I can go that way. Oh my god, there's a dog in that bike. I'm gonna improv this. See if I can get there with the alley roads. Dropping frames? Okay. It'll stop dropping frames in 30 seconds. Don't worry. It smells like nature. Figure out where to go. Yeah, that's right, Gorgon. But people don't get to see that in Twitch streams because that's not what people normally stream. People don't often stream stuff other than Shibuya. Maybe I can just try down there. Let's see if this guy yells at me or not. Yeah, this is kind of a shortcut. Okay. There's more to Tokyo than Shibuya? I mean, a couple places. But for every place that exists in Tokyo, I could pick out an exact spot where you find the same exact thing in Osaka. It's just smaller. On a smaller scale. Wow. I think the bridge is down here. What does this say about bicycles? Some bicycles over here. Maybe we park over here. Okay. Well, security's not saying anything, so. Someone's doing family photos. Ah, this must be the bridge. Oh, more family photos. Say a special day. here. So I'm gonna try and take a picture on this side before we actually go inside. And I have something to read to you about this place. Okay. So this is called the Sorihashi Bridge, which leads to Sumiyoshi Taisha, which is the name of the shrine on the other side of it. Sumiyoshi Taisha. Kind of hard to remember that name. It is a Shinto shrine, and this place was founded in the year 211. It used to be right next to the ocean before the land shifted, and sailors would come here to pray before embarking on the treacherous, or what used to be a treacherous journey to China. This shrine also has examples of some of the oldest Shinto architecture in all of Japan. People say by far the best part of the shrine is this red bridge, the Sorihashi Bridge. The entrance. The bridge is deliberately built with an extremely high arch to remind worshippers of a rainbow. I don't know if there's a good spot we can take a picture though. Let's see. That's a long time ago. Yeah, did I say year 211? That's kind of a long time ago, isn't it? Tier 1 sub. I got bugs on my hand. Roll RNG.
Roll Rang just subscribed. My sub to you has outlasted Mixer.
Rip. You are the longest sub here right now, man. 37. God damn, thank you very much. Means a lot. Yes, this is a very high arched bridge, isn't it? Huh. Where do we get a picture? Maybe I have to stand over there in the bushes. I guess let's go up it first. Whoa. As you can imagine, these steps are a little bit steep. Kind of awkward because look at my foot. Almost have to walk sideways. CJ too big for Japan. The extra large is small. Oh. That looks better without my sunglasses on. You can see more. Oh, there's a turtle right in the middle. If there looks like a big ball of poop in the middle of the water, that's actually a turtle. You can see his shell and his head poked up above the water. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I'll take a quick IG video. That'll do well. You can see that. Follow me on Instagram. My Instagram username is CJRide. CJAYRIDE. Trying to see if I can get close to that fence or not. Maybe. I don't know if that makes sense to stand there and like get the bridge in the background over here. I don't quite have the right camera, I think. I need like a tripod or another person to help me if I stand on that bridge and take a shot facing this direction. I guess let's go look first. Come back. It's now 80 degrees. It was 63 degrees when we started this stream. It's the warmest it's been in about a week. It's been very cold every day. Need a sweatshirt usually. Wow. That is a rabbit spitting into bamboo. These characters say, wash your heart. Okay? Wash your heart before you go in. Cleanse your soul before you go into the shrine. No evil allowed. Oh, we might be in their picture. Let's get out of the way. Yeah, big temp swings. Just like the Midwest of the US, we happen to be at that same latitude. Or similar anyway. I haven't actually checked the degrees myself. Wow. Wow, okay. Looks like we can probably purchase fortunes over there. Oh, these are social distancing rules. Stand 1 meter apart. I don't know how far we can walk up to these things. Is this okay? It just says don't sit. Oh, it just says something about the name of the specific shrine building here. Gifts, Gorgon is gifting 3 subs? No way. Thank you, man.
Gorgon just gifted 3 subs.
2 big black clocks, Mick Cirque, and I don't know who the other one is. I don't think it says. 1030. Someone's name is 1030. I didn't know you could have only numbers in your name. Your PP is bouncing? Good. Keep bouncing. That is you. Is that a goo dog? You have a goo dog emote. Nice. Whoa. Look at that roof. It's hairy. Hairy. Wait, what? Or is that wood? Is that hair? The roof looks hairy. I can't tell what it's made out of. We have not ever seen a roof designed like this. Huh. You can write your prayer messages. Okay. I wonder what's inside over there. Building something. They installed the gravel because grass does not exist in Japan. It's dirt. Huh. Oh, you know what it is? Is like plywood material of like, you know how like plywood is basically like wood chips smashed together? That's what it looks like. You won't be able to tell with this lens though. What's this? Bunch of flags. Dasengu. Big God Shrine? That's what it says in a literal sense. I wonder who the big god is. They're praying to him, though. Pray to the big god. I think this is just an entryway. And I think in some way these are like the names of sponsors or something. It's like the names of companies. Buddha? I don't think that's this kind of place. You'd have to look up what Shinto means. This is a Shinto shrine. Shinto. Must be its own derivative. I don't really know how it works. It's probably our first time coming to a Shinto shrine. Because it sounded like this is one of the best preserved ones that there is in all of Japan. Or maybe at least Osaka was down there. Maybe this connects to it. I'll go around. Huh. I think those are iron beams on the center points of the roofs. Yeah, it's kind of like a palace, isn't it? God Happiness Place? It says something like that. That tree looks really cool. Looks really old. Oh yeah, don't forget to buy a ticket if you want for the giveaway this week. I wanted to start giving away some masks for anybody who needed them or wanted one that fits good. These are pretty basic ones, but they're good enough to stop coronavirus. At least the packaging says so. And yeah, the idea came to me when I was speaking to my family last night, because I noticed they needed some better fitting ones. So instead of giving it to them, I'll give it to you guys. You can buy up to 10 tickets, 100 Bing Bong points each. I'll draw the winner at noon on Friday. I'd like to ship it out by Saturday. Small enough I can fit it into an envelope though. Won't have to be a big box or anything. These ones won't have logos or anything. Just straight up mask. Huh. Must be like some like gathering buildings.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
I don't really want to open it. It kind of diminishes the cleanliness of it a little bit. These are not reusable ones. These are throwaway ones. But you can generally wear these for about a week if you want, and then throw them away after a week. Assuming you wore it every day. Which is what I normally do. I wear mine for about a week unless it gets too dirty from something. Oh, tea room. Ooh. I don't know if we can go in here. I must have a really strong camera. In what way? Tier 1 sub. Cherry Bomber S. Thank you for the 19 months.
Cherry Bombs just subscribed.
Yo yo. I'm not sure what this place is. Ooh. I don't know if we want to come in here. I feel kind of weird coming in here. I think someone's having some kind of like meeting actually. Kind of looks like business people. Oh, they celebrate the 4th? That's right, the 4th of July is next week. We're gonna have to do some shopping to find us a grill, some hot dogs, and do a good old barbecue session. Don't think we'll get to fire off any guns because I'm not familiar enough with here to know if that's even possible. My hunch is it's not. But they sell fireworks. I just don't know what the rules are on those, but you can buy fireworks now. They have setups in 7-Eleven. So probably have to do some homework or ask people that live here. So the cat shrine is somewhere around here. We didn't find it yet. I'm gonna have to look for clues, but I'm gonna go back over here to this bridge spot and see if I can get a picture or not. Maybe I can sneak one from over here too. Oh. Ooh, it's got like a turbine. Yep. I normally do a stream barbecue every year. Maybe I can find a real cowboy hat this time or something. Couldn't find one last year. I think I made one out of cardboard. No online games. No playing Pokemon Go here. Alright, let me see if my camera can pick this up. Kinda. If I do wide angle. Try that again. Got weird sun shadows. Can I put the camera over here? No, it's not a flat surface. I need a cameraman. I'll try to get close over here. Family's not done taking pictures yet. That's right where I need to stand too. The spot will work. Give them a moment. They're trying to make their babies smile for the picture. Valkyrie, 6 hours ago. Huge congrats to Ninja Shroud and Gotha Lion. How do you say his name? I thought it was Goliathan, but it's not. It's Gotha Lion. Congrats to them for keeping their earnings from their mixer contracts. Oh. And Ewok. Oh. Tier 1 sub. Johnny Franks. Yo, man. 5-month resub. Thanks, dude.
Johnny Franks just subscribed. CJ Peace.
Peace, man. That new emote's pretty good. Made by Toasty. Cool. Look at Greek. Look at Greek God. Yo, Shroud and Ninja, throw us a host when you back. Can we go yet? Are they done taking pictures? I'm just waiting for our turn. Okay, I think it's fine. Begging for a host, but don't worry. He has 10,000 subs. He's allowed to do it. If you're a small streamer, you're not allowed to do it. Whoop. Can I stand this up? Should have brought a stand. Maybe it'll work. Oh. Make sure we can see the bridge too. See the bridge? Yeah. I guess. Should have pulled out the pen clicker though. Let me pull it out. Wipe the lens. Oh yeah. Greek was in DJ Henny's chat yesterday when she was wearing a bikini at the pool. Spamming. Great content! This is my favorite content. That is Greek's content. Just jumping around. Oh, this isn't bad. I'm gonna set you guys down. So I don't have like a big baby on my waist. Take a normal picture. Oh, my app closed. Glasses or no glasses? No glasses. Ready? Let me double check it. That might be good right there, man. I don't know, should we do a wild pose? Does anyone know I'm just against millions? Yeah, I just said that 5 minutes ago. I just said everyone who has a contract is getting their money. Valkyrie leaked it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Can I video record myself Naruto running over it? Will I get in trouble for that? CJ-san, formerly CJ Ride, mocks Japanese culture by pretending to be anime character. Messing around totally forbidden at shrine. Deeply insults their culture. Go for it. Well, you know, I wouldn't mind being back in the limelight, so it's the worst that can happen. You're ready? Don't CJ see me. No, put your camera down. I had my phone at the perfect spot where I could take really good HD video of it too. It's okay. I don't need to Naruto run. I don't even watch Naruto. Okay. How do we find the cat shrine? The cat shrine is like a bonus landmark here. And it's like a smaller little shrine with a whole bunch of cats. Can I just type cat shrine? No. I'll see if there's any clues in these directions. The best part of this shrine is the bridge. Right. Bonus, find the cat shrine. You can collect small cat figurines from this little shrine to exchange for larger cat figurines. If you were to visit here once a month to collect a cat, it would take you 4 years to save in exchange for a bigger cat. Oh. Bonus, find the cat shrine. Don't miss the cat shrine. Where the fuck is the cat shrine? Where are we gonna find a cat shrine? We checked most of the buildings in there, right? But we didn't go all the way around the back side and out. Start by going that way, unless it's over there. That is over there. That might just be the road. Or we could probably just find any girl and she'll just know. Chicks love cat shrines. Yeah, that's the main street. Alright, let's get the skateboard. We'll skate around the perimeter. Find the cat shrine. Oh, what is that? Can I read this? No, I can't read it. Looks like a boat. Probably says something about the people who used to come here before their sea across the ocean to China. Okay. Could this be it? I'm thinking it's something small like this. God, horse, daytime lantern. That says nothing about a cat, but there's pictures of cats. And then there's a Power Ranger dabbing. He's dabbing on the Osaka castle. That's amazing. That's probably the coolest thing I've seen this week. Any cats inside? I can't see. I don't think that's it. Oh, vending machines. Okay. That's the entrance. Oh, maybe it's up there. Oh, okay. Where that truck's coming from. Better to ask someone? Yeah. There's no one over here though.
Tier 1 sub.
Hey, Mr. Danger Dude. With the 2 months.
Mridangir Dude just
Whoa,
subscribed.
going backwards.
Keeping doing what you're doing, my man.
Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it very much. I couldn't find it on the GPS. Not very easily. What is this? I have no idea. Is there cats? See any cats? Oh, let me go look real quick. Park the skateboard. I don't see any cats. What's this? Looks like these are for oars. Hey, it's my helmet. This is something else. It's got a wooden fish. The OP said we're not cool unless we find the cat part, though. The cat shrine. Hi Phantom, what's up? Ooh. Let me see. Where does that road go? There's an arrow pointing this way. I don't know, man. trying to find pictures on Google Maps to see if it's been spotted anywhere. Because I wasn't given a name other than the shrine name itself, like the main shrine. Some kind of big garden. Oh yeah, it's really hidden. I mean, there's some buildings over there on the other side I don't even know how to get to. Non-Kun. Let me check.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
I'll show you the bagel shrine. It's too early for bagels. It's not noon yet. Bagels don't wake up until 1. Oh. Okay, I see it. Let me go out on this road. Dang, yeah, that's hard to find. Whoa! Anti-skateboard trap. Yeah, okay. This is the back side of the shrine area. Go in here. Found it. I think. Oh, yeah. I saw the same picture of cats. Oh. Korean chick that showed you what her work is. That sounds pretty lame, man. Never date a girl who only talks about work. Hey, this one's a dragon. The other one was just a rabbit. Cool. Okay, it's one of these buildings. Oh. The cat shrine. Pray to the cats. Ever thought about doing a movie night with chat? No, we can't really stream movies. Amazon Prime Video does not have any good movies. Wow, are these mummified cats from the year 221? I don't know what a cat shrine is, but this is it. Oh, look. The cats have alcohol. The cats love drinking. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's soju, because that'd be weird if it was soju. It's probably soju. And, like, I don't know, it looks like rice liquor, maybe. Oh, they also have juice box. And there's some, like, hand-carved cats over here. Yes. Here you can ask the cat gods for your to answer your prayer, I guess. I wonder if the app can translate text vertically. For some reason, I don't think it can, but I've never tried. I'll try for fun. Oh wow, it can, to some extent. It doesn't make any sense though. The hand of the cat. The cat's hand. Meow. That's what that says. Cat's hand. The hand of the cat. You must obey the hand of the cat. A perfectly unraked pile of leaves. Even the fake leaves look perfect. I mean the real leaves. I guess we don't have to whisper anymore. Ooh, okay. Nice, alright. A whole bunch of sponsors. Made it, yeah, that was it. Although it looks different than the picture. Let me see if I can find the picture. Oh. No. I guess it's the same. I'll have to like read up on it to see what it's about historically. This is just a small one. I guess there's bigger ones. I've just never seen them before. I suppose there's a big one on the north side of the city. Have I seen Belle Daphne's new video? Hell yeah, man. I'm a Coomer, dude. I'm a Coomin Zoomer. Of course I seen it. I already coomed. 10 out of 10 video. It's the next best video since Nicki Minaj and 6ix9ine. Also a great video they did together. All right. Let's see where we're gonna go to next. Sumiyoshi Lantern Tower is next. Sumiyoshi. Okay. I forgot to get another Twitch app to update the title, so I'm going to use the bot.
Tier 1 sub.
Buddy Joe Hooker just subscribed.
Buddy Joe Hooker. Thank you for the Prime sub. 11 months. Hopefully I spelled this right. Yay, I did it. Thank you very much, dude. Almost 1 year. Appreciate it. Okay. This is, well, it's a 15-minute walk. See if we can cut it down half that on foot. But yeah, there's a number of cultural landmarks we can see around here, and since we're a little ways from downtown, I figure we might as well hit one more spot before we go back to downtown for fun. So we're gonna ride south and just get around this place and keep going west a little bit. And there's a train station there we can get on to head back right after that. Yeah, we'll do it faster than 15 for sure. All right. Yeah, I'm down to explore anything. If you have ideas or specific suggestions, you can put them in the suggestions channel on Discord to make sure I don't miss them. This place today comes right from there. A suggestion I would not have known, a place I would not have known about without your guys' help. You got your Genki books. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, I've not had a chance to resume it since we last looked at it. I don't even know how to fit it in my schedule when I'm streaming 12 hours a day now, but yeah, pretty proud of the books. Great books. I was thinking if I want to do any, I'm probably gonna have to do it while I'm eating dinner and just like read it to myself a little bit. JJ Martian, thank you, man. What's up? Whoa, what's that? A rice field. Whoa. I've never seen one in the city. Huh. Can you see that? Oh, I'm gonna climb up there for a second. I'll do it. This might be hard. I'll do it. It's like someone made a step over here. This is like a road. Yeah. I haven't been this close to a field in a while. Not since when I was with my double ex-girlfriend in the mountains, living at her parents' house. See a lot of these. Quality is 120p. Oh. Alright, forget about it then. I've been to Osaka Castle. Yeah, pretty much every week, man. Most people live there. Live around there. Oh my god, how do I cross the street? Whoa. Come on, skateboard. Oh. Wow. Is that thing old school or new school? Seems like it's old school, but maybe it's new school. Just because cleaner energy, maybe. Here is the main entrance to the shop. That is pretty grandiose. I think we gotta go this way. Refurbished old school, yeah. Whoa. This looks kind of gnarly. Okay, that's the train station. Maybe I can just ride through here. Wow. Lots of flowers. This is some big park. I think we gotta go right to the other side. Maybe the lantern place is over there. Although we should see some towers of some kind. Do you need to speak Japanese to live here? No, you don't. Because of coronavirus, there hasn't really been anyone outside to speak to had I wanted to. So I really didn't need to speak anything. In fact, the majority of people who are not afraid to go outside, even on the weekends, because of coronavirus, tend to be Westerners. This is a fucking clean park. Wow. Monsoon season? Yeah, that's what they keep saying to us. But I also shrugged it off the other stream because, yeah, it's monsoon, monshmoon, like it's nothing. It's really nothing. It's just a couple rainy days. It's, yeah, very mild. Ah, we're supposed to be in. Let me see what this says. This is the Sumiyoshi Lantern Tower. The actual lantern here is a stone monument. Once inside, there's a spiral staircase that goes up. In the past, the sea was close by. Did the sea go out? Because like the sea's not that close to here. I mean it's close, but they keep talking about how the sea was close to here. Oh, wait, what? Can we... Wait, I think we can go inside it maybe. I don't know. Go look. I haven't seen any signs that it's looked down upon. No more than anywhere else. Gao Deng Long. Tall Lantern Dragon is what it says. Maybe a long time ago it was used for people to see direction, or like for ships to see direction when the sea used to be closer. I guess maybe in the year 221 the sea came up a lot closer to here. It says closed for coronavirus. Okay. I could probably get to a beach within 1 hour from my house, maybe more. Maybe hour 15 from my house, but we wouldn't be able to go in the water. But we could definitely get to the shore. So that is something to do. There's one train station that's just about right before the airport, and there's a small little shopping center town. So I think you can walk around the beach there. If you want to go in the water, you have to go an additional hour 15 south. At least another hour. Probably about 2 hours 15 driving. 2.5 in a car, maybe more. Something like that. So yeah, we can. There's like a Ferris wheel near that shopping center by the beach, by the airport town, and I don't know if there's anything else. I do not expect it to be busy because everyone kind of evacuated the area for Corona. Make sense to go like a month ago when everything was closed, because Yeah, everything was closed, but now we can. Yeah, me too, man. Alright, well that concludes our shrine journey today. I'm gonna head to the trains to take us into town, find something else that's fun to do downtown. Oh my god!
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Fucking hell, that scared me. This is the nicest park I've seen. It's got everything. Alright, this is a different line than we took to get here. Let's try this one instead. I think its final station is at Namba, so that'll work. Get lunch around Daltonbori and then go to Denden. Here, they even have a baseball diamond in this park. Baseball, tennis, something else I can't see. Via de France. Any Frenchmen in the chat? Gorgon! Thank you.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Gorgon 18 cheered X 200. Get yourself a drink. See James getting thirsty just watching you, bro.
I know. I'm getting thirsty too. I have a water in my bag, but it's not going to be enough. I have to get something else. I wasn't sure yet whether or not I'm going to get something anywhere else downtown, but I probably will. I should. 100 yen shop. Ooh. Well, look at the handrails, they're wavy. Whoa. Woo! Yo, someone's cranking up the heat today. Finally starting to feel it. That way to Namba. Okay. Ow. Shit. I got my finger. Okay. Platform 3, 4. Hey, we could go to the airport from here. What? Oh. This side has chains on it. Okay. Oh, is that one curvy too? Curvy for the sea, since we're at the place where the fishermen come. That's the park right there. Waiting room. Is there air conditioning in the waiting room? Opened windows and air conditioning. Nice. Woo! Alright. So, it might be time for some Taco Bell, man. I haven't had Taco Bell since Cinco de Mayo. Sometimes you just need a taco. Okay, let's see if there's any more drama on Twitter. Whew, so much stuff happening lately. So much stuff lately. Yeah, it is empty here, yes. The Ninja's wife says, spending the afternoon supporting a bunch of Mixer streamers. Dude, look at Shroud's tweet. I'm back. This last video was from 8 months ago. Shit. What the fuck? Dude, how does a VOD get 300k views? Jesus. That is so insane. That's astronomical numbers. Mine, if they're like good, where people want to go back and watch them on their own, tend to get like 100. 100 views. 300k? Jesus. Never forget. Oh, you know what the funny hindsight now is? Is that Twitch was so salty about Ninja leaving and then playing porn on his Twitch channel, but now he's coming back anyway. Lol. No, Ninja's not back on Twitch officially yet. I'm just saying that. He hasn't said anything yet. I only saw Shroud's confirmation. Let's see. I see some girl crying. She says she's cried for days. She has been banned for years on Twitch, and now she lost her home on Mixer. That really sucks. Big time. I didn't think about that. You know, the streamers that can't be on Twitch anymore that were on Mixer. That's pretty fucked. $3 months for 20 million. Was that the amount? I don't know if we ever got a confirmation. I wonder how many years that's paid out over. Did you just say someone fell on the tracks? yeah, yeah. I don't think for anything you pay that all at once. I don't think that's how people get paid. Oh. Oh, Rod is leaking more. He said Ninja got 30 million, Shroud got 10 million. Oh, someone else in chat said this. Facebook offered an insane offer at almost double for the original Mixer contracts of Ninja and Shroud. But both said no. Oh shit, what's this? D-Live. D-Live. I love D-Live. Should have been drinking my water while we were waiting there. I'm so thirsty. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, back to town, boys. Oh, Africa. Yeah, I forgot about that option. Huh? I don't know how viable that is.
$20
2020 is wild. V-Live? Can anyone stream on V-Live? I don't think I've looked at that before. Oh yeah, caffeine. What is that platform about? I might have loaded up someone's page once, but they weren't live and it was like weird to look at on mobile, so I just closed it. Buying cars right now. You notice that? Everyone's like posting cars on Twitter. Just bought a new car. Damn. All these guys are like 18 too, showing their new Mustangs or nice Lexus. I guess FaZe Clan is paying out. What do the announcers say? Yeah, the next place to go is YouTube, right? It's really, for most people, the only place.
Who started on YouTube yesterday?
Velvet did. Velvet got Bannerino'd again and was started on YouTube yesterday. So yeah, you guys all know Velvet. Oh yeah, Subi, 18 got a new car too, yeah.
Maybe everyone's like
Coping with COVID-19 depression by buying cars. You have teenagers having their midlife crisis early. Maybe. Watching the hot spring party. Oh, on my YouTube? That one? Yeah, most people haven't actually watched that. Oh, we're at Shinimamiya right now. We're really close to my house. Hertz bankrupt. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about that. Man. That was kind of weird to me. Didn't take very long for that to happen. From Stephen Colbert to Trump. As someone who's been performing without an audience for the last 3 months, Mr. President, you get used to it. As he's been doing his show from his own house. Yeah, have you been buying a lot of things lately? I did when I first moved to Malaysia. I had like a panic attack and just, yeah. But now I'm completely opposite. I'm like Being super, super cautious and careful.
両者は右側です。お乗りにご注意ください。
Oh shit, dude. Someone's like screenshotting all the mixer streamers crying on their streams. Are we here? What is this? Namba? Namba? Oh shit. I've never been in this station. I think not here. Yep.
It's okay. Let it out. Let the tears out.
I used to cry on stream all the time too. I get it.
How do I get out of here? North gate?
Now let's go north.
What am I going to talk about?
I want to get a soda for an energy boost and have a crunchy hard shell in my mouth. Then we'll go to the maid cafe zone. So I get some food energy. Okay. I should have brought my motherboard CMOS battery with me so I could start to look for a replacement. There's always chatterbait. What? No. That's not what they want. That's just what you want. Whoa. Look at all the train line stops here. Jeez. What if they don't stop in time? We'll run right into the building. I have 65 cents left. Whoop. Okay, are we back in the real world now? Are we back to civilization? I will try to end my streams in civilization so that way we get a feel of both new journey cultural experiences and preferably human interaction, so long as people decide to come outside. Otherwise, I don't know, my content is limited to the bar, which is not really something I originally planned on doing full time. I just gotta figure out where to go tomorrow in Kyoto. Gotta find something fun to April Fools. Oh, really, Dan? I actually didn't know that. Back in the Matrix. Ah, I want to see the next Matrix video. I was watching John Wick 3 instead again. To get my Keanu Reeves fix. Ah, I know where we are.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
So that's where that goes. Ooh, what's he handing out? Ketchup packet? I love ketchup. Free ketchup samples. What's going on here? Maybe just smokers hang out. What is that? That's a TT? Oh, it looks really tiny. Yeah, it seems there's more bagels downtown, huh? Where am I going now? I need some food energy. So I'm gonna grab a quick lunch first. I gotta update the title too when I sit down. Then take us to Den Town afterwards. I wanted to see if anything's changed up here by the bridge during the daytime. Weekday, daytime. I don't know if it's any different yet. It's like slowly and slowly more people. I guess it's normal to just ride in the street. Follow that guy. Oh yeah. Spidey. Shit. Do we normally see him at daytime or nighttime? I forget. guess we'll see. Dotonbori, famous for its giant mechanical crab that moves around and waves at you. It says, come eat our seafood. Alright, let's go look first. Is Bagel about to sleep?
富岡町桜並木どこまでもこれからもまだまだたくさんページにはご注意ください詳しくは総務省ホームページでここはライン川の河畔に位置する恋の場私たちは建物の再生のため市民にお願いしています。9月の日曜にみんながここに集まります。
Welcome to the Downthorny Bridge.
ちょっと忘れていた旅がこの町にずっと続く習慣です。未来の
They just now started setting up riverside seating at the restaurants. Wow, feels great. I could even take us to that, what do you call it? That clothing style at Harajuku. Maybe just call it Harajuku Cafe. That'll be fun to go see. I need some real food though. I don't think I can find real food there. I don't know if it's just drinks or what. Hey, Arigato. Yeah, we haven't been here in daytime in a long time either. You and me for different reasons though, I'm sure. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure what percentage tourists normally make up out here in Osaka, but I'm starting to feel like it's quite a lot. But again, you know, there are like lots of Chinese and Koreans that normally live and work here that left and went back to their home countries. So they kind of lost that too. Alright, pit stop. I'm going to T-Bell. One of these days we'll find the bad boy. Mukbang today? Oh, I'm gonna keep it simple with one short meal. Yeah, where's Funkadunk? He said he was getting Taco Bell tomorrow. Oh, I'm hungry. Using this cleaner bottle on my hands. Hold spray you with it. Close your eyes. Hi. I have the number one. Crunchy. Beef. Medium. Fries. Try this. Yeah. Okay. Right here.
Number one meal salsa.
Yeah. Okay. We've actually been back to Starbucks a few times since that weird situation with the stream as well. So, okay. Thanks. Okay. Arigato. Thanks. No face-to-face contact. So, yeah, they kind of explained their experience, which is weird and stupid, but yeah, I guess no reason for me to talk about it now. I got 2 tacos. And my gym is Gold's Gym, so again, that's a US chain. And like in between treadmills, they put plastic walls. Have to wear a mask. Sign these extra waivers. But yeah, if we went to local restaurants, you don't see anything like that. Taco Bell date night. Regular hard shell tacos, fries. Pay a little extra for this salsa just for fun to try it. They don't have chalupas or anything like that here. The title. The sauce is already on it. You tell them what kind of sauce you want and they do it for you. So I told her medium. It's like mixed into the meat or something. Maybe it's drizzled on top before they add the lettuce and stuff. Yeah, my buddies in college would call Taco Bell Toxic Hell. This is a little spicy. Months.
Love just subscribed.
Love just what? Stream Element's so funny. Love just subscribed. Pretty sure that's what it said. Using the fancy camera for Friday? No, because I don't have a wide angle lens. So what I should use is my Canon 80D with wide angle, which is superior than the Fujifilm for vlogging. It just is. The stabilization is better, and the selfie flip is easier. It's a much more rugged camera. But I still use the Fuji every day. It's my close-up camera at home. There's a man dressed up over here with the eagle on his head. An eagle head. Oh, he's walking away. I just noticed adventures to bike across Canada from Pacific Ocean to Atlantic Ocean. Holy shit. Wow. That is insane. I need a drink, so I'm gonna go buy one on our way. I'm gonna buy me some caffeine, because my sleep schedule's messed up. I didn't actually go to sleep last night. Yeah, a lot of people doing kind of weird adventures right now. Everything's all messed up. I saw the Awkwardest Travel just started doing their Mediterranean trip. They're on, like, well, I guess today will be day 6 for them. So that's cool and something you can do without getting corona. Be on your boat. I will skateboard from Osaka to Tokyo. No. No. Yeah. Yes. What? Holy. Is this real life? What the? We just saw a bagel, boys. It's been 6 months since I've seen a bagel like that. Stalker signed a TV contract? Oh, I didn't hear that. That's amazing, man. That's really cool. Wow. Yeah, that makes sense. They can pull it off. I think. I'm walking the wrong direction? I am? I'm going to the main road. I'm going to... Oh, it's a coffee shop right here. I was going to go to the other one, though, by the road, so you can car watch while I'm sipping. No, keep going. Oh, here's one, too. That's too fancy for me, and I'll feel weird sitting inside. Decisions? What do you mean, bagel CJP? Are you saying I don't know if I should be straight or homosexual? That's an easy one, man. Obviously gay. Come on, bruh. Bagel. She was too tall for me, man. That was like Gao Gao height level. Taller than me.
Girls like that are still too afraid to come outside. I haven't seen them at the nightlife since before I just got here, before things canceled. Like,
Yeah, it has not gotten back to that point yet. Look at everyone wait in the shade while I'm in the sun. Getting a nice tan. Woo! Those guys carrying food across the street. What is my favorite late night snack? Depends on what country I'm living in. My favorite? Probably beef noodle soup, man. There's nothing like finishing up at the club at like 4 or 5 and then just going out for some beef noodle soup and dumplings. Over here, McDonald's is definitely a popular choice. Japanese girls love McDonald's. It's like their favorite place to eat ever. Every girl will say that McDonald's is their favorite. And especially late night, of course, it's popular. But, I'd probably rather go to Sukiya and get a beef bowl. But, I guess convenience store food would be more common for me here. Like last night, late night, I got pork cutlet with spaghetti and rice from the convenience store as my midnight snack. That's what I did while I was half watching John Wick 3 and fixing my furniture. It took me a while to fix it. They don't necessarily hate Yoshinoya, but you won't catch them eating there in person. And you also can't ask them to eat with you there or take out. That's like a weird one. If they do it, they'll do it on their own and they'll take it home. Same with Sukiya. Although I have seen girls there. I don't know, man. What a weird rule. You know what? I had McDonald's with Natalie on Saturday. I had the Egg McMuffin meal. Yeah, that was fine. We waited there so they could use the bathroom. Hi. Ice Americano. Large, tall. The tall one. Tall. Where's Americano? Yeah.
What was?
Ice.
Right?
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Takeaway. I've been there. Well, okay, credit card. I put here. I like Yoshinoya. Where are you from? Okay, arigato. You're not a Japanese girl. We're talking about Japanese girl preferences. Okay. CJ is 11 feet 1 inch tall. Oh. Arigato. Thank you. Sure. Okay. Thanks. I've been there. Oh, I thought you meant the coffee shop. You mean you've been taken to Yoshinoya? And did you ever see the guy again? My guess is no. Well, it's Japanese guy though, so maybe he does with the other Japanese girls. Shrug face. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't have enough guy friends here to know what they do or don't. Aside from taking you to Golden Dragon Ramen at 5 in the morning after the club. I think the guys might prefer that over McDonald's, actually. The girls will go for the McDonald's, the guys will go for the ramen. So many dating rules.
Yeah, I guess. They definitely seem more picky about food than anywhere I've ever been before. But I mean,
That's fast food, so if we were in the States, it'd be the same thing. I don't want to go to Burger King. Not really. Don't ask me to go there. How's the Corona there? Good. CJ just wants Korean hot dogs. Yeah. You're so good. I was opposite. I went Yoshinoya. He went for McDonald's. Oh, okay. Wow. Wait. But we were talking about Japanese girls. Where are you from exactly? Sorry, I don't actually know. I don't think you're a Japanese girl, so I think that's why your preference is the same as mine. Japanese girls love meat though, in their mouth. So many female dating profiles say, I like meat, 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 meat. Put it in my mouth, meat, meat, meat. Eligato! Jesus. Okay. I didn't know that. I never seen that. You're Australian. There you go. That's why you're different. You're not Japanese. Westerners love you. You know, yeah. CJ put the meat in their mouths? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Even the elephant size is too small. Show you how to pick up chicks. Dude, I don't date Japanese girls. Please. I have a girlfriend who I'm very happy with, okay? Even though I haven't seen her in a year. And she messages me like once a month. I can't help it. What? Wow. They don't want you to take you to Yoshinoya. They don't like that. They do not want that. Sukiya is better anyway. Ooh. No girl wants you. Well, man. It just matters where you live, dude. I haven't met someone from my hometown in a long ass time, even when I lived there for years straight. Just Not really into people from there. A whole lot. Not really.
Tokyo and Osaka are also different.
Yep. They are. Yep.
Everyone pretty much agrees that people here are more warm. It's usually the first adjective. And perhaps easier to talk to. Shorty Sammy timed out Super B for 20 bits with, wait, 20 seconds with 200 bits. Oh wow.
Gato does have a sexy voice. Yep. That's why she's a streamer. Good voices help in broadcasting, although I never thought I had a good voice. But my dad has an excellent radio voice. He has been an announcer for football games.
You were busy watching my lips get forcibly wetted by beer foam?
Oh yeah, don't like read too much into that.
That was a long time ago. That hasn't happened in a while.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Why do you tease him about horses? You can just get him the super big boy horse. Oh, Jesus.
You never tasted beer before? Oh.
It takes some getting used to at first. An acquired taste, they say.
And then when you get to my age, it's pretty good. Especially craft beer.
I don't mean garbage. Bush Light, Miller Light, none of that. Good stuff. Penny board. Nice. Another penny board. Takes note? What are you taking notes of? My tummy feels weird now from this. Pabst. Don't drink Pabst. Well, you can drink Pabst until you're like 22. After that, I think you probably graduate to something else. But I don't know. Maybe some of you still drink it. I'm gonna pass out when I get home. Run. I found these good energy drinks at the gym. It will save me if I buy an energy drink there. It'll save me. So yeah. You said the beer thing hadn't happened in a while. Seemed like you missed it. Kappa takes note. What? The beer thing? No, I just hadn't thought about it in a while. A lot of memories from that time. But I don't miss that kind of beer. Nah. No. Gifts. Blackberry
Hogs out
iced
for
tea.
Blackberry acid tea. Blackberry acid
Gifted
tea
a sub
gifted
to
a tier
Phantom
1
Ray.
sub to Phantom Ray _.
And homeless baby.
One sub.
With an 18-month sub. Thank you, both of you. Back to back.
Homeless baby just subscribed.
I'd rather just drink this coffee than have a PBR. That. We can go find some better stuff. Longest stream ever, hype? Yeah. I can't end until we hit 12 hours. Oh yeah, definitely had captains. I've had it straight, I've had it mixed.
Well, not in a very long time. I think where I went to school, that was normally something that girls might buy, and then somehow it ended up at our parties. We never bought that stuff for ourselves.
Hogs out for Gorgon 18. Gorgon 18 gifted a tier 1 sub to Eligato. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Gorgon. I forgot about captains. I just haven't seen it in forever. I mean, nothing's better than strong zero, so once you come over here and you live in a country where they have that, you don't go back. Ken, your class brought vodka one time. Oh, yeah. That was a college thing to do. Oh, man. Yeah. Flashbacks. I never took alcohol to a class, but I definitely remember a party where, like, we partied all night,
and then went to our 8 a.m. classes basically drunk.
But I think everyone's done that. That was a very long time ago. Statute of limitations means you can no longer prosecute me for such actions. If you want a Gubo, I'm sorry man, they don't exist anymore. I don't know what happened. They just disappeared.
I remember seeing the last Gubo I ever saw too, and it was the pink one, and I was like, pink Gubo sucks. I want the other one, so I'm not gonna buy it. And that was the last Gubo I ever saw. The end. Maybe I should have bought it. Sapporo has 9% beer? What? Really?
Oh, I don't drink all that. Alright, let's skate and drink, I guess.
Time to move because there's no Gubos?
Alright, you said it. See you guys. Moving to Korea tomorrow. I'm moving to Taiwan tomorrow. Peace. No Gubos. I'm out. That's the only reason why I was here.
Oh, did they have it last year too?
Nah. Oh man. It's pretty hard to make real friends in Korea. Actually, beard pulling girl was talking to me in Korean. She was speaking sentence to me in 4 different languages, and it was really confusing my head. I wish she would just pick one language. No. That was not the language I was mentioning. She was speaking to me in Japanese, English, Chinese, and Korean, all in one sentence. to a hot spring? I mean, I can go to onsens. 10-minute walk from my house in Shinsekai. They even have places where tattoos are okay. But, no. I actually went to one a couple times in Korea when my hot water at my apartment wasn't working. I didn't really want to do it ever again. I don't find, like, being naked with other naked guys in a close space very, like, exhilarating. I don't get enjoyment from that. And obviously we can't stream anything like that, so probably won't happen. I don't know if the ones here are nude or not. Should have brought my mask. I'm not supposed to enjoy that part? What's the point of going? To have relaxing hot water? Like, there's other places I can do that. And not just like with random guys, but, you know, with a partner. What I'm trying to say is there's better ways to do it. Basically, just get your side chick and go to a love hotel. It'll be infinitely better. Be way cleaner, nicer, and more private. Yeah, whatever. It's basically an onsen, just private. Car door. What about male bounding? 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 You mean bonding? Yeah, I guess if you're going with your bros, that makes sense. I think if you're gonna do it, you just want to go to like the right place, like either up in the mountains where the hot spring water actually is, or somewhere along the ocean. Like a resort. Oh my god. Did you? Yeah, I'm not doing that. You all agreed eyes up? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Man, they'd have to be some close guy friends for me. Like, pretty much the guys I lived with for a couple years. And we'd probably have to be drunk. They'd be drinking anyway. Hakone water sucks. You're in Osaka. Go Arima Onsen. Oldest Japanese onsen town. And amazing quality water. Oh, no, they don't need to. Girl. We got Shinsaibashi. More love hotels with spas built into them than you know how to count. Thousands. We don't need to go anywhere else. If you're meet up with CJ at the onsen, no. No way. Not unless I want to be the next girl's tweet of like sexual harassment or something. All that stuff going on. No way. I'm not going to be baited into a situation like that. It's a danger zone. Content though? Yeah, but the last time we did a hot spring, which was the most gay, not even platonic, it was just straight gay. The last time we did that, it could not have gone any worse. It did come across as like threatening to everyone. It could not have been more gay. It was 3 men in a hot tub next to each other holding arms. And people spin it the other way somehow still. I don't even know how. But they did. How the fuck does that happen? I'm stuck. It was a hilarious stream. Yeah, for the Americans, not for the Taiwanese. They didn't seem to think it was hilarious, I guess. They're very threatened that my elephant-sized condom is still smaller than an American-sized average condom. You know what I mean? .47 centimeters still isn't big enough. I need 56. God damn it. Where can I buy 56 millimeters? Ah! Whee! Red roof in. Dude. 47 is huge? No, it's not big enough. That's what I'm saying. The average Durex, I looked on their website, man. 56 millimeters. They don't sell that here. Did I say centimeters? I'm talking diameter. Fuck. Is someone taking notes? I don't know. They probably left. I hope. Yeah, I meant millimeters. Yeah, the extra large is 47. I can't get it on. It's like underwear that is too small. And no matter how hard you pull, it just doesn't come on. Ow! Ah! Oh, no, it's chewy. Huh. Alright, landing place. Ooh, chocolate fish. Ooh, I could go for a chocolate fish. Chocolate fish. Chocolate fish. I think this is where I ended up buying my Gundam. In this store, right? Upstairs. Make that trip to Costco? Oh. For the goldfish, right? For the goldfish. Yeah. Not for the Durex Performax. Yeah. I see. I follow, man. I follow. Okay, we'll go get the goldfish this weekend. Can you not post that twice? That's really weird. Your girlfriend has never complained? Wait. Complained about what? Duct tape? You use duct tape? Wait, what? Oh, Super B didn't finish reading that message. Someone posted again for him. Someone... Here. Can someone at Super B with that message? It is so sunny. There, I got him for you. There you go, Super B. What? He said he wasn't done reading. My God. Oh God, now I feel bad. Now we have to untime that guy. Can someone time me out? How do I time myself out? How do I delete my own messages? Oh shit. I don't know how. Can you like get that off my screen actually? Just hit a couple return lines. Just like spam some. There we go. Now I can't see it. Okay. Oh, what's that store? I did not time that guy out. It wasn't me. Fine, I will untime him out. The dank meme master 05. Unban the dank. Oh, he's not even in the chat anymore. I think his name's not popping up. I typed his name wrong. Shit. I'm sorry, man. Just wait the 10 minutes. I can't. Your name's too long, and I'm outside. I can't see shit. What are those, cat pajamas? Maybe we can get a crab. Ooh, cockroach. Oh god, I've seen a lot of cockroaches out here lately. You see them every night now when you go out. Cockroaches. I didn't know that. They only came out this month. Little toy store. Oh, you need to wear a mask inside. I didn't bring you. You think we scared Ellie away? Oh, yeah. It's a good thing she left before the dank meme master started. Meow, 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 meow. Oh wait, oh shit, she is here. Oh, whoops. Purge chat. Purge chat. Is that a command? Let me try. Purge chat. Ah, fuck. Clear? Aha! Got it. What was that, Ellie? Gato? Did you...
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Did you just get back here? Clear chat was... Wait. Prevented by BTTV? What the fuck? That girl has a tail. Yeah, you can clear chat. You just type /clear. I think mods can do it too. Wait, why did I get subbed? Sorry, I was busy. Thank you to whoever subbed me. Oh yeah, no worries. That was me. That was me. No problem. I subbed you. I want to see if I can read any of these shirts. Tokyo's hot as hell right now, but Osaka looks like you can fry eggs on the asphalt. Oh no, it's not hot. Dude, it's been so cold lately. I'm really disappointed. Everyone said Osaka was so hot, and then it's come up short. Buyun Dong no Wi-Fi. Huh? I don't get it. Shong Du No. I can't read those. It's 32, that's hot. Psh, tell that to bank guy. You guys don't know what hot fucking is, man. I honestly swear to God, say that this is not hot. It's definitely warm in the sun, but like, come on. You guys are weak. Shit's weak. Nice. That looks really fun. My family from Michigan would be freaking the heck out right now. If they felt these kind of temperatures, they would be crying and complaining. And they would be sweating profusely, and here I am not sweating at all. But I'm also wearing the right clothes. Salt. That guy. I think I have to wear a mask to go outside. How did it almost get to 90 degrees? It was 63 Fahrenheit when we started the stream. That's so weird. Osaka's pretty windy though. I've noticed, so it never feels as hot as it is because there's always wind. Quite windy. The Windy City, they call it. Oh. I forgot there's a Maid Dreamin' right here. Have I taken my picture with this one yet? Does anyone know? This is like their smaller branch. I think they have 2 in Namba and then at least 1 or 2 in Umeda, maybe. You can live with this if it's windy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you can tell. Normally people complain with the microphone in the wind. Yeah, it's pretty good. She got some customers. Oh, this. Oh. Huh. That guy with the briefcase just left the maid cafe where the girls read a book to you and sleep with you. Also, she was wearing cat ears. Oh God. Oh. Yeah, that cafe is right here in front of us. She was waving goodbye to him as he left. It was a business meeting. A business nap. company expense. Oh, it's called Animal Girls. Animal Girls. Whee! What time is it? It's not 3 yet. The other Bunny Cafe doesn't open till 3. Otherwise I could try going there. I don't know. He seemed to be about 3 times her age, but yeah, age is just a number. It's fine. I think. Yeah, they read like a bedtime story to you, whatever book you want. And can give you like a massage, and then you lay there together on your sides watching your favorite movie in your own kind of like yoga sized cubicle. Yep. I think it's $1 a minute as well. Those girls get paid by the minute. I seem to know a lot about it. Dude, we've stood in front of their sign that teaches you what goes on in there. And they have a video demonstration. They show you the guy and the girl. I've never been inside. I could try walking in there just to see what they say. Honestly, I think I can get away with it because people in Osaka are way too nice, and you know, they're gonna want the business and just be cool with it. But I don't feel right spending my money on that. No, I could do it on stream for the content, but I don't know. Too many people have mental issues, no offense, and can't distinguish the difference between reality and entertainment, and just assume that if something is weird, that's how you normally are. Take it too far sometimes. Do it for the content? You want to sponsor it? Alright. If you send $80 right now, we'll go back there and snuggle with a fox girl while she reads a story to us in Japanese. Although I can't guarantee I can get us in, but Always try. No, not 80 minutes. The extra $20 is to cover my pain and suffering as well as taxes. Remember? 20% tax, guys. If you sent me $60, that $60 would no longer be $60 by the time it reaches me. It would be less than that. I have to pay taxes. Plus, I have to pay a therapist for my pain and suffering after all these years. You can go. Gift sub.
Hogs out for Blackberry Tea. Blackberry Tea gifted a tier 1 sub to Chewy Lock.
Thanks for the gift sub. Dude, Japan is far from tax-free, man. We pay 10% taxes on every grocery store item. Super high. Would I accept Bing Bong points? Yeah, I'll set it at something really high. 80 million Bing Bongs. Gets us 1 hour at the Animal Girls Snuggle Cafe. Can she just cuddle with the camera? Probably not, man. I don't know. Tax is 20% of income in Japan. How's that different from anywhere else? It is in the States too. I just mean they have heavy food tax. Normally, in countries, you don't tax food. Food is normally tax-free because, like, you need it to survive as a human being. So it's kind of weird to tax something like that. All your donation go towards Velvet Seven's enlargement surgery. Oh, okay. So you watch her on YouTube now, too? Nice. The States is more? Oh, there's no tax on food in the States. At a restaurant, not at the grocery store. Go back? What am I gonna do when I go in there? Okay, I'll do it. Is there a cafe that's just dudes in animal clothes? You know what? Oh yeah, we haven't been around the host bars in a long time. I don't know, actually. Good question. Tell her I need a 56 centimeter condom. Yeah. That's right. That was said incorrectly. I was gonna say that was a Freudian slip, but that was not any kind of slip. That was just wrong. Oh my god. Maybe we'll try to go to Costco Wednesday. Or I mean Thursday. Wednesday's tomorrow. Kyoto tomorrow. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh. Now we're good. I thought the whistle was police. Natalie's crying on her taco. Good, she can eat that tear-filled taco. Kidding! Just kidding, Natalie. Hey, I know you're watching right now. Hope you're having a good day. We just tell jokes and stuff. Taco, because we were at Taco Bell. We were talking about tacos. Man, that was a great lunch. Very, very satisfying. Can I cross still? Go, 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 go. Oh, these guys know us. We skated by them 50 times when moving my luggage. Hey guys. Konnichiwa. Thank you, good sirs. You're so nice. Woo. Woo. Okay, it's warm. Let's find a swimming pool. We need a pool. Where's Eligata? I need to ask her where a pool is. Are there any pool clubs we can go lounge at? Is there a Grand Hyatt? Is there anything? I need a rich sugar mama. Why is that? What's she gonna do for me? What am I gonna do for her? Free pool access? Oh. Well, that's the thing. I don't think they have pools. I don't think they really do pools here, man. We were looking at pools in Tokyo and like, oh, like just as rough as Seoul, where it's $100 to get in. Like, that's too much, man. You think Suzanne disappeared? I don't know, man. Rest in peace, Suzanne. Coronavirus. The aquarium's been closed. Fuck. It'd be cheaper to just go to a love hotel for 2 hours and like fill the sauna with cold water and swim around in it. Get a maid to play Fortnite with. Oh yeah. Is that why they have appeal to some guys? Cause like they might be gamers and stuff? I've never dated a girl that played video games. I tried to get my double X into Minecraft, but she got dizzy instantly and then gave up. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this? It broke into the garbage bag. Aquarium is open, gonna go Friday maybe. Wait. The one in Tokyo? I assume you're talking about Tokyo. Dizzy in Minecraft? Yeah, some people get dizzy from that game. Super B gets dizzy from Minecraft, I think he said. Red Bull says, trust me, some girls are into games. Oh, should I trust you on that one? The only ones I know, man, I guess are streamers. Like, at least close by here, like Rabby is the first one that pops into my head because I see her IG stories every day. And she's always like showing off her PC setup and her new games and whatever. Showing off her Family Mart food while she's watching a cutscene from Valorant or something like that. She can wear the tag on my helmet. Oh, it's $100 to remove that. Woo! Hi, Wanisu. What's up, man? You're talking about Osaka Aquarium? What? You're here right now? Oh. Wait, really? With your friend? Do you want to do a pool stream? No. No, maybe not. I'm having heat stroke or something. You know what? I'm gonna go to the gym tonight and get really big muscles, okay? Because Japanese girls don't like big muscles, and I don't like them either. It keeps us away, it keeps us separated. I'm just too big. Do a meetup? Yeah. I'm just kidding. I was just joking. I'm having a heat stroke. It's 90 degrees. You didn't bring swimwear? Oh yeah. I did bring swimwear. But yeah, you probably did not. Yeah. Yo, it's fine. Hey, there's a second-hand shop right across the street from here. I know they got swimwear. We've been in there. The style might be a little outdated, but we can find something under $10. Easy. Yeah, second-hand swimwear. Ew, what? Just put it on. Wash it first, of course. Oh, shit. My cup. They don't fit. You don't like mixing tacos with women you don't know. Oh? Well, I thought you're going with your friend. We don't have to go to Taco Bell if you don't want to. Wait, have you never met her? Oh, is this like one of those blind pen pal friendship meetup things? Oh, I see. Yeah, I tried one of those before. I get it. So you're like
subscribe
coming from
for free
Tokyo
with Twitch Prime
to meet up with her for the first time. Oh. Cool. That's good. Oh, you probably made this friend during lockdown because everyone's doing online pen pal stuff. Me too. Yo, the sushi's looking slamming today, man. Oh shit. Yo, who wants to eat some sushi tonight? Anyone? Hell yeah, look at that. Woo! Woo! Now that looks like a great deal. I didn't even come here for that. That's $5.50. $5.50 for all that. $5.50. Wait. I wonder how well she knows Osaka. Does she know where I am right now? Red Bull, look. These are the only drinks left, man. They're not restocking them anymore. You'll probably have the only 2 bottles in America once these are gone, and I will never be able to find these again.
Hey guys, I brought you some towels. Yeah, but only after we play basketball and get nice and sweaty. Wee. That's right. I love you. I love you. I love you. I like science. Science rules. I got towels. I got bows.
We always get carried away in this section. $2 for that? Louise. Oh yeah, give me one of these. The meetup with Eligato is dead in the water now? Oh, no, I think she was too busy to see that. You're right, I should not have done that. I got heat stroke, man. It's making me do crazy shit. I thought 90 degrees Fahrenheit was nothing, but it is apparently something. Now, I kind of want to crawl inside this freezer and die inside of it. Ah, yeah, I should drink water. I got water in my backpack. How about that? Yeah. Oh my god, my protein bar. Oh my god, I think I melted. It feels squishy. Fuck. No! Get some ice cream? You want me to get a bing bong? Who said get bing bong today? Someone said it. Okay. We need to bring up the bing bong emote usage so that we don't, you know, get rid of it. Something else. I don't like one of these. How about one of these like super anime bing bongs? Is that cool? Bing bong time! That was you? Really? Okay. She is very happy. She also has no teeth. How come anime girls don't have teeth? All their teeth rotted and fell out. Is this a good choice? Because I have not tried any of these. I hope it's good. Eligato, are you half Japanese? Or just 100% Aussie? I'm confused. you want $1,000 in Apple cards? Oh yeah, yeah. Here I got 10K right here, man. $10,000. You got that 8% Bing Bong tax. No. I can use this bag. It's okay. Credit card. Okay. Arigato. You're 100% weeb, which means 0% Japanese. Got it. Hence your love for Yoshinoya. Which is not a problem. We're just analyzing things.
Oh no. I should take it home first. Let it harden again, you know? Oh, I had 2 of them. Shit. Okay. This one's not as bad. That was gonna be my lunch, but then I decided to go to Taco Bell instead. Alright, let's go enjoy our Bing Bong. Is that my phone? It's not ringing.
Should we eat our Bing Bong outside? Okay. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, I want to eat it at Hobo Park. How about just the bench over here? So I can watch my skateboard. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going? Oh, yes. Ooh. I got a Bing Bong. Oh, oh my God. Wow. Strong wind. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay. Ooh. My first time. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my God, my Bing Bong! What do I do?
Wash, water.
Water? Wash it? Wash it? What? Ah. No. Oh no.
No, just two?
Oh no. Okay. Fuck, man, my Bing Bong. Ellie's gonna see a grown man cry for the first time. I don't think I can get a refund for my own mistake. It's gonna be hard to explain that one. Me?
American, so American in soldier asking you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you get how?
Watashi wa America jin desu.
Ah, American.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Where is
Yeah.
America? Where is
Michigan.
Mississippi?
Michigan.
Michigan. Oh.
Yeah. It's by Chicago. Next door to Chicago.
Michigan.
Hmm.
Where is
Uh-huh.
Michigan? Mississippi.
Not Mississippi. Michigan. Yep. It's by Canada.
Canada.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Cool country.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Very cool.
Very cool. Japanese are scary.
Oh. Japanese security? Oh.
Travel?
What?
Travel?
Travel? Oh.
Canada airline?
Uh-huh. What? I live in Osaka.
Osaka.
Yeah, I live here at Daikokucho.
Daikokucho?
Yep. Yeah. You ever been to Canada?
Canada?
Yeah. You travel to Canada?
Seattle country. Let's go. I hope. Yeah. Goodbye.
Okay, have a good day. I hope Eligato left already. I'm just embarrassing myself today. I gotta drink some water. You see, this grocery store is like right on the edge to get 'em. So,
Valbound just subscribed.
Wallaboo! What did it call you? TTS is weird today. Thank you for the 2 months Prime sub. Hello, Mr. RE HD. Okay, let me throw this away. I wasn't calling her ghetto, I was saying we're kind of near the ghetto, so you know, a good crowd sometimes. Good crowd. Woo! Y'all, that ice cream helped. Or popsicle, it's not really ice cream, is it? Okay. Let's get packed up. Oops. I just unplugged 2 of my modems. Oh shit. I hope we're still live. Oh god. There goes 2 of the 5. Stream down. Rip. Oh, I like that song a lot. That's a good classic. Wow, that was a lot. Maid Cafe Girl just sent... What the fuck? You sent the 80. You want me to go there right now? Oh my god. That was a joke donation, right? That was a joke. Oh, you need me to refund you the money? I can do that. No problem. I think yeah, I think I can probably refund it without penalty for like first 24 hours. Fulfill my contractual obligations? Okay, alright. Right now? Okay. Yeah, go to Maid Cafe? Okay. Sure. Well, I gotta take my sushi home first, because you don't want no stinky sushi. So... let me put my frozen food in the freezer and maybe freshen up for a minute, because I mean, I've been streaming for 12 hours straight and I'm kind of sweaty. I don't know if animal girls enjoy sweaty men. I don't know yet. Who the fuck did that? Okay, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, so, yeah, we can try this. We'll, freshen up, drop off my food, maybe grab a spare battery just in case, because this one could be dying in the next hour, possibly. Just in case I need it. I'll pack it. It was Ellie that donated that? I don't know. I don't have a way to cross-reference it right now. Okay. Alright, someone update the title then to Where are we going again? Animal Girl Story Time Cafe? Is that what you want to call it? Something like that. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky, but I'll try. You know what? I have a backup plan. Okay. If they don't let me in and you still want me to try, we can go to the Rabbit Girl bar, because her bar opens at 3 p.m. and they invited us there once, so I probably have a good chance of getting in there as well. I wasn't really rushing to go there, but it's a possibility. Yeah, it might be a no cameras thing, but I have a shot, I think. Oh, fuck, cut across the road. Whoa, fast. Let's see. I turned on the outdoor cam at like 9:30. So 4:30, 4:30. I probably have towards 4:45 p.m. worth of battery. So if we get close to that, I'll pop in the second battery. We might not. With that whole hourly rate, we might be just fine. Gifts, Blackberry Iced Tea, thank you for gifting Mental 2.
Hogs out for Blackberry Tea. Blackberry Tea gifted a tier 1 sub to Mental 2.
That works.
They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
10 gift subs. Woo. I'm running through my introduction in my head right now. I have to be very mentally prepared for this one. It's gonna take everything I've got. Where is my favorite place in Japan? Oh, if you type the where command in chat, it will tell you exactly where. Where am I going right now? If you type the where command in chat, it'll tell you where I'm going at the moment. Shortcut to my house. You're gonna get me back? Don't forget a mask. Oh yeah, thanks. Maybe they might require that. Yeah, the Snuggle place might require that. I don't think they even serve food or drinks. It's kind of confusing. It's just straight up reading books to you. Who's taking a shower outside? It might require a full body condom. Oh no. The biggest I could find was 47 centimeters. Shit. It's okay, someone will translate. Pink Eye knows how to translate. That would be so annoying. 1 hour of Google Translate conversation just reading out loud to us. Oh. Okay. Woo! Give me 2 minutes to restroom break, freshen up, and I'll bring you back. I gotta put this stuff in the fridge as well. See you in a minute. I'll turn on some clips. Fixed. Whee! Welcome back outside. I changed shirts. I just decided to change shirts because it was pretty wet. Freshened up. Put on 3 different kinds of scents. Should be able to mask anything. I'm a little bit nervous right now. We're on our way to the Animal Girls Cafe. Oh yeah, I think I got this shirt in Malaysia. It's getting hotter. Man, it's almost actually 90 now. Okay, all right, let's see. Well, there's only 2 ways this can go. Either really well or really bad. But I can do the backup plan if you guys want me to. All I can do is go in and ask, see what they say. Maybe it'll work. I have no idea. Fuck, I forgot the mask. Oh shit. Fuck. Hopefully I don't need one. If I do, I'll just have to go buy one. Did I get the battery? Yeah, I actually put the new battery in already. While the clips were playing, I put it in. Yeah. I'll wait. If they say I need one, then I'll go get one. I don't even remember how to get to the street. Ask someone for a mask? Like, give that guy 500 yen for the mask he's wearing? Sir, it's an emergency. I need your mask. Here's some money. Just don't breathe? I don't think that'll suffice for them. I'm thinking the guy that came out before me probably was not wearing one. I don't remember him wearing one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I have to go farther east?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Mom?
terminal. Mom tipped $1. Your son sucks a fat turd.
Huh. Whoa. That was a weird message. Wait, is the street that way or that way? I think it's that way. I don't remember. Oh, it's Candy. That's the bar we went to last time. There's a girl running up there. Yeah, my mom's so supportive. Thanks, Mom. Hello. Thank you. Truck. Maybe we didn't go far enough down yet. Alright. I think it's over there. Alright. He wanted a tow? I have no idea what he said. It looked as if he was telling me I'm not supposed to ride my skateboard. Thank you, old man. Keep riding your bike. left turn. Boop, 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 boop. Aha! I found the street. Okay. Aha! He just wanted a tow. Maybe, you never know. Best do. Best don't. Best do. Okay. What is those guys' job again? I still don't know. They never say anything. Oh. Okay. A lot more maids coming out now. What time is it? 3:30. Here's Maid Dreamin'.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
And here is Animal Girls. So, yeah, that's the video. Looks very exhilarating, doesn't it? So it went from noon to 11. $60 plus tax. Okay, that's exactly what I guesstimated. Okay. Does my hair look alright? Let's work. Hi, konnichiwa. Hi.
Adidas.
Oh, yeah.
Adidas,
Yeah. How are you?
と
Oh, okay.
アメリカ英語
Yeah.
イエーイ
私はアメリカ人です。
アメリカ日本語 OK? 大丈夫
No.
No アメリカで
But I can use translator.
あ、OK じゃあ
Welcome to Japan. Thank you. Thank you for coming from a distant place. Oh yes, very far. I think you do not know what kind of shop this is, so I will explain the shop using traditional Japanese picture story show. Okay.
OK?
I think it looks interesting. Please challenge Japan's unique way of playing. Okay.
OK?
Okay.
OK?
Okay.
じゃん
This place is a place like a zoo where you can experience the fun that
Commander,
you
you
can only
received a
taste
new
in
message
Japan.
at your private
You will
terminal.
be a master at this place.
Mom tipped
yeah.
$1.
OK?
Animal Girls and raising a girl by playing with a lot of girls. And raising a girl by playing with a lot of girls. Basically, you can talk with girls and enjoy massage. Oh.
サイズ OK?
Okay.
OK
And please enjoy the lover feeling with the girl. Since there are many ways to play, find your own way of playing. Oh, I see. However, it is not a sex shop, so you cannot kiss sex. Oh, yes.
OK?
Okay.
じゃあ
3 courses are available. 30, 69. Okay. Cool. Okay. Since my first time, can I do the one for 60 yen, 30 minutes?
30 minutes?
Yeah.
OK?
Start with that.
OK
Okay.
じゃあ
Prepay?
システム
Oh, okay.
6000 円
Sure.
Please OK?
Okay.
OK Thank you
Yeah.
OK
Is it cash only or do you take credit card?
OK
Okay. Here I got cash.
OK です
Oh, sorry. Here you go.
Ah,
Take the bigger
okay.
one.
Thank you. Arigato.
I accidentally gave her $10, so I just gave her $100.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
お待たせします。
Mom tipped $1. Caucasian tourist convicted rapist in USA.
Wow.
4000
Okay, okay.
円。
Oh, perfect. Hey, welcome to Outside again. Hello. Looks like it's working now. We're back. I can give you the full review on the Animal Girl Cuddle Cafe. Yeah. It was, yeah, pretty good service. It's exactly what you think it is. I got a picture with the girl, so I can show you. We took a Polaroid picture. A little keepsake to remember each other forever. I'll put that in the sub channel on Discord. We look very cute with our camera phone filter. There's a portfolio book inside once you sit down of like all the add-on services you can get. So like $60 for 30 minutes was just the base. You really gotta like throw down more if you want to do other stuff, which is interesting. Yeah, there's like prices for like hand holding, prices for hugging, prices for snuggling, snuggle and story time. Those are all add-ons. So you can do that. She was wearing ears. I think, I don't know, maybe dog ears, or were they? Maybe they're cat ears, like a Scottish fold down ears. I guess you'll be able to see in the picture. She was cute though. She was definitely cute. Yeah, she was pretty. Just like I thought, like rooms separated by curtains as if they were like small yoga rooms, but each one has a mattress on the ground. But no sexo, no none of that, you know? Not allowed to do that. But I don't know, some of the writing is kind of funny. I'm not exactly sure. Did she hold you until you cried? Actually, I was asking her for places on where to take you guys to stream in Kyoto, so she gave me 2 names. But I feel a little bit scummazed because, like, they didn't ask about the stream until after they took my money and sat down. So, like, yeah, kind of committed at that point. So, sorry about that. Yeah, we just talked and she gave me a massagey. A nice sit-up massagey. Did you get her line? Yeah, that's part of the deal. When you pay the money, is you get their line or Twitter. Yeah. God, the book of stuff was so big. Like the add-ons, like I can't even remember it all. Whether you want to play like a game with them, hey, you can just like play almost like a board game, or yeah, pretty much anything. So the price was $60 for 30 minutes or $90 for an hour plus add-ons. So that's no joke, man. They're throwing down money. Guys are throwing down money to go in there. This is live now, yeah. I switch it to the clips scene so that you couldn't hear or see us. But if you like compare them to the girls that you get at most of those hostess bars we've been walking into, or maid bars, the girls there are definitely more pretty. I don't know. We'll just have to try like more bars, I guess. Like the furry bar. Yeah. I still think, yeah, you guys will probably prefer bar style a little bit more as a viewer. How many girls were there? Definitely a few. Like the girl who took us in was just the mama-san, but I mean, she wasn't older than anyone else. She was just the manager on duty, I guess. They're really nice. There's probably more than 3. Whoa. So like, yeah, I felt bad that you guys couldn't experience it with us. So that's why I got the Polaroid picture, which was an add-on. But YOLO, I guess, you know. Make you wear a mask? No, no one was wearing a mask. That's a good question. Nobody was. Let me see if the Polaroid came out. Dude, something like that would just never work in the US, would it? I guess if you have the cash, like, then yeah, it's a good service if you have the cash, I suppose. They were playing that song in there. Got stuck in my head now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they wanted to do audio there either. Not like it would have really mattered. It was just a fun, normal conversation. That's a good picture. I'll show you right now. It's good. Oh yeah, not a drinking and eating place, definitely not. Just activities. But you heard me like read some of those things. Some of it was kind of written weird. It was almost as if they were like saying you can't do suggestive things, but you can. Maybe it was just the poor English. Yeah. Either way, good experience to try it. Okay. Now I'm thirsty again. No touching. That's an add-on. Was the idea that you're the animal master? I think with any kind of maid experience, you're the master. So I mean, yeah, I guess. Yep. Oh, her name was Sarah. Sarah. Sarah, the Scottish fold. Oh, Jesus. Wow. But yeah, I'll just take you guys to a bar next time. Everyone riding to the grocery store. Dude, I totally just got a massage from a cat. It's kind of weird, you know? Now I think I need a real massage, actually. The cat massage made me realize something's actually wrong with my back. I think I need to see a chiropractor. Going for a 24-hour stream? No. I don't see any need to do that. Sequel. That's right. Oh, yo, I was looking for pre-workout drinks last night. They don't sell them at Don Quixote, apparently. I have to check out the other Gold's Gym and see if they sell different stuff in their shop. Or on the north side of the town, though. Can you show us the sodas at the store? Oh, yeah, sure. I need to check 7-Eleven for die-cast cars anyway, so I'll just go to the one down here. I forgot. My dad seems to think that I can find a Cayman S in a convenience store. They might have something, but I don't think they'll have that exact one. I moved to Japan 4 months ago. I was actually about to travel to China instead, but coronavirus happened, and then I didn't go to China. Because it was kind of scary. Man, traffic's really picking up, isn't it? Rush hour at 4:43 p.m. So, yeah, a cafe is basically Rent a Girlfriend, in a way. Pretty much. There you go. Go have fun. At Animal Girls. Oh, yes. Oh, God, I might be in the furries now. God save me. It's always expensive. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. How long I think I'll stay here? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh! Sorry, I tripped. There's still a visa situation to overcome that I don't know how to overcome. There's still a couple situations. I kind of just got lucky that nobody is here because of Corona, so I was able to find an affordable apartment that just happened to have internet that works, which I think is really rare. And it doesn't even work all the time. In fact, once come 6 p.m., I'll have to switch to the cloud servers if I keep going, because people will get home and the internet will stop working. Far too soon to say. Okay, let me look for cars. Someone said they wanted to see sodas. Whew. I wish I could buy that energy drink here. I really need it. are teas. These are sodas. This is kind of basic stuff. 7-Eleven is now doing a lot of their own like branded fruit sodas. Huh. I didn't know they had Zima in a can. Huh. First time I've seen that. I just didn't pay attention. Thought it only came in a bottle. Okay, where's the toys? Toys? There's no toys in here. Maybe other ones haven't. I don't know. Actually, rarely go into 7-Elevens anymore. Go to Lawson, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I should just buy it online and be like, hey, I found it in the store. The lighting in that Polaroid, not very good. Jump for cars. Woo! Alright, any more Twitter bombers since I was AFK? Velvet got unbanned on Twitch. That's good. Who said they watch her? You don't have to watch her on YouTube now, man. Ooh, green. Doesn't the tag annoy me? I think it annoys chat more than it annoys me, so it's okay. She got banned again. Yeah, it's her third time getting bannerinoed. But also, the third time with Twitch responding, saying they made a mistake, and then reversing the ban. So fucked, man. God damn. That is so unprofessional. Holy shit. At this point, it's not a mistake, dude. Who the fuck knows? It's just like the default email you get when they can't possibly explain to you that doesn't make them look bad. know. That's all I can think of. It won't happen a fourth time. Well, yeah, that's basically the issue. It's like, what's to stop it from happening more? Yeah. She says it happens every time she applies for partner. Weird. Partner app goes through, someone sees her and then decides to flick a switch. I don't know. It's pretty fucked. Been awake since 3 a.m.? No, I've been awake since 5 p.m. yesterday. Maybe 4 p.m. I didn't go to bed yesterday. Shit. I really want to keep going. Now I want to take you guys to that rabbit animal bar. It's too bad they don't open till 3. We literally have to wait all stream before we can go there. But I'd definitely be willing to try and just see what it's like. And I know since we were invited there before, it'd probably be okay. So perhaps worth. I just can't do it today, or shouldn't. I'm gonna go to the gym instead. Oops. And what's today? Squats, shoulders and legs, and core today. Woo! A little GTL. Actually, yes. Gym, the G, tanning, the T, and my laundry is on my balcony. Wow. Full GTL day. She was like PTSD from bands. Yeah, a lot of us streamers have PTSD for different reasons. Yeah. I do too, man. Cherry Heart. Oh, look, it's Suzanne, aka Cherry. No, I know you guys are not the same person. Just kidding. Well, hope you guys enjoyed that 30 minutes of clips. It's awesome. Some new ones. Well, I got to make a new friend. No problem. You're not Suzanne? Yeah, I know. It was suspicious at first, but yeah, I got it. Thank you again, mystery donator. Very much. I saw your real life name come through my PayPal account, actually, so now I know who that was. Didn't have to do that, but thank you for leading the stream on a journey today. And if not the stream, at least leading me. That was probably a once in a lifetime animal girl experience. Yeah. Actually, yeah. What did she do? What do you think? What do you think she did? She was an animal girl. No, we just talk like normal people, you know. You know. You know. Did she make animal sounds? I probably could have requested that, but I would only do that on stream to be weird and funny. On my own, nah, I couldn't do that with a straight face. But if the camera's on, like, and I get into character mode where I'm actually acting, then I can keep the straight face, yeah. Kind of hard otherwise. Yeah, maybe meowing was an add-on. I didn't see. It was a big book of add-ons. That it's kind of crazy. But yeah, she works there until 6 today, so I guess she got 6-hour shifts. And a girl dressed up as a horse? Not that I saw. You don't get to see the girls. They just show up with one for you. So you don't actually see anyone else necessarily. Except for the ones like saying goodbye to their masters. We should like raid someone to support by hosting, because it makes a difference in our lives. Super B was timed out for 20 seconds by Shorty Sammy. So it's not a once in a lifetime thing, and next thing you know, you're going every weekend. Dude, I can totally see how if you're a business guy and you got the means, then yeah, I can see that. Definitely. Yeah. I mean, it's a good service, I guess. You know. You hate the time difference? Oh yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if you can watch the reruns or if that's even interesting to you, but if you got nothing to do, I will keep them going. In fact, I will start it as soon as possible, because this one was 12 hours long. I'll have to cut off something. Because if I want to start at 3 a.m. tomorrow, the rerun won't finish before I start. Not at this rate. I can. I was actually thinking about rating someone smaller, but that's a good suggestion. I like to help out the small folks, or it's kind of a bad word. People with less view bots. There we go. Help out people with less view bots, less robots. Since a lot of Twitch channels being botted these days. You like the live more? Oh yeah, me too. But there's a rerun crew that, you know, are there, at least normally when work life is normal. Just have it on in the background. Yep. Okay. We got 249 right now. Okay. Try to match that or lower. So we got Waffles playing piano. We got P-Pim in Thailand. We got Ashley Khan, who's playing Minesweeper, looks like. We got Siren, who is yelling, "What's going on?" Oh. Kana Gang TV? Is that what you mean? I didn't actually see her channel yet. Should I give a follow or something? Yeah, me too, Cherry. You haven't seen Ashley in a while? Ashley Khan? Yeah. I know. Hopefully she's not going too insane. I think that would be a good surprise for her. Why is it all women? Because the only men on right now are with lots of views. Actually, all the guys are on right now. Andy's on, Jake's on, Joey's on. My Fortnite streamers are on. Yeah? Okay. Alright, press 1 for Ashley, or press 2 for Kana. Ah, what's the name of that song? I did Shazam it. I'm not gonna copyright strike, am I? For like, you're playing a sample. Alright, don't DMCA me, please. God damn it, please. Do not. Stay away, record labels. Please. I really had no idea until like yesterday that she was streaming. I don't know why. I'm in my own world for a long time, not really paying attention to anyone else. Alright, is that working? What are we gonna spam? CJ Peace? Spam some peace signs? With our Dumb and Dumber look-alike avatar. Oh, 2 weeks ago. I had no idea. Gotcha. Raid's going. Sweet. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you for the subs, the resubs. Oh shit, you know what? There was some subs and resubs while I was inside there too. I heard the alert for a brief second. Oh man, I'm never gonna find it on my quick scroll. Thank you though. You know who you are. Thank you for the donos. I'll see you guys tomorrow early morning for again more games. And then once the sun rises, take the train to Kyoto for the first time. Everyone take it easy. Have a good night. Good rest of the day. Bye.